Hello, sorry I am late. I got stuck in traffic, and then, I had to pick up medicine, and the line was really long, and I wanted to blow up, but I made it. I'm back. Basically an hour late, but hey, it happens. Something like 6 CST. Yeah. So, I am excited to finish the game today. And yeah, I'm kind of feeling a crash because I just finished eating. And I feel like I might have eaten a little too much. And now instead of feeling energized, I'm feeling kind of like... You know? You picking up what I'm putting down? Anyway, though, it should be pretty fun. Oh, hold on. There you go. This should help, thank you. Yeah, dude, I was like, oh man, I should just save the rest for later. And then I was like, but like, it would take longer to like have to put it in Tupperware, and I was like, I'll just finish it now, and I kind of regret it. Now I'm full. I'm like full. But, you know, it's whatever. Okay. I also took some medicine just before this to help with the because I've been having a bit of pain on my right arm from like using it too much. So I have I took some Advil, so we're good. Has anyone here managed to finish the game in the meantime? Like while I was like who that didn't finish it before? Yes, nice. Although wait, aren't you already on like multiple playthroughs, or is that someone else? And I'm kind of going insane. Yeah, a save point, a supply box. We still have everything. What is that? Oh. Felly? Felly? Oh, no, I'm on playthrough 6? Come on. I have to get my cat to move. My cat's being lame. He doesn't wanna exert himself. So I just gave him something to play with. More calmly. So we already saved. I organized my inventory. You have to play through it twice to solve the big puzzle, and I had already gotten the platinum in my first 4 runs. Damn. One might say he's a lazy cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. I think you're right. Yeah, so I have midterms on Thursday, which is why I'm not streaming. I'm a little worried I might like suck. However, it seems like my classes are relatively easy. Now have I been doing the reading? No. I've been busy playing video games. I can't read. Was this where we came from? If multiple choice alternate between A and C. No, it's not. One of them is an essay question that seems like relatively simple. And the other one is, like different, okay, the one that I'm worried about is my class I'm taking on the religions of Eastern Asia. And I'm worried because there's going to be excerpts where I have to answer, like, certain philosophical, like, Confucius, like, questions, where it's like, they give you a quote from, like, I don't know, like, some old guy, and you have to be like, you have to, like, say what they mean by it, which shouldn't be too hard. But, because I haven't done the reading, I'm a little bit like, oh man, can I bullshit my way through this? I mean, I will eventually do the reading, surely. Also, I realized I was kind of nasally last time I played this, and I think it's because I had some allergies, and I didn't realize. And I should have, like, taken medicine or something. To be fair, though, I feel like my voice is kind of nasally all the time. I don't know, maybe I need to get rid of my nose. That's actually what the bandage is on my nose. It's one of those, like, breathe right strips. You know, for, like, falling asleep. Does this blow up? Yeah. I shouldn't waste that. Amputate the nose and the arm? Clearly is the only relief. That's what I'm saying. Why try to beat around the bush? Like, oh no. Just, like, take some nasal spray. Just, like, I don't know, like, do something else. Like, no, man, it's so much easier to just cut off your arm. And then, like, cut off your nose. I'm actually insane. But anyway... I'm excited. I am excited, because I'm excited to see the end. Are there multiple endings, by the way? Because I feel like that would be a bit strange. One of my cats is, she's pawing at the drawer to my bed, like, that I have under my bed. I have drawers, like, for my clothes. And she's pawing at it, because sometimes my cats, like, if I open my drawer, they like to get inside and crawl into, like, the back parts of the bed. Okay, hold on. She also covers all of my clothes in black fur, because she's an all-black cat, besides, like, one small tuft of white on her front that's, like, only 2 hairs. Like, legitimately. So, stop putting catnip in your clothes and drawer. I think they just like... Because, like, my room is relatively small, and I have a lot of, like, vantage points for them to get onto. But I think they kind of like having the ability to go into, like, a cave, which is, like, essentially what under the bed is. I somehow didn't see... There we go. Also, while I was driving, I did end up adding... I, like, ended up adding some more songs to my playlist, so... hopefully that means next time I play Monster Hunter, there'll be some more variety. And by variety, I mean, like, newer songs, not genre variety. Hopefully I still won't get my entire life copyrighted.
Where is that? Okay.
Don't touch their screen, Leon. You're gonna get it dirty. Oh? Is that the BSAA? No? DSO. No, not... No, that wouldn't make sense.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh, it's people from Umbrella. Hey, Felly. Can you maybe get off the desk today? Thank you. I need to, like, I don't know. I need some sort of, like, thing, you know? Black fur, no problem. Just wear black clothes. I do have black clothes, but they have designs on them that are in white. And so, like, then all the white just, like, goes away. And I also wear a lot of, like, earth tones, because it matches my, my vibes. Monitor riser shelf for the cat. I'll get a standing desk for my cat, so my cat can get on it, and I'll get, like, a little pad that can act as, like, the thing that goes up or down. And that way, he can just, like, step on the pad with his paw and, like, make it higher or lower. I wonder if there's an achievement for killing them all without being spotted. Dude, I'm literally unseeable. I'm literally unseeable. I'm literally unseeable. What is this? Okay, I did also want to see this. The elite guards won't hold back if they spot you. Stay hidden and watch your opponent's movements carefully. Yeah, I wanna see if there's a way to, like, I don't know. Did you play any of the Resident Evil 2 minigames after you finished the game? Not really, to be honest. I think
I'm the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
I don't know, I might have done a little bit, but not much. Dude, you are such a little bastard. Pacifist run. Oh, fuck. No pacifist run. I wanna try killing them without being spotted. I know this is, like, fucking stupid, but...
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You gotta equip the Keanu outfit? Is there a Keanu outfit? Dude, I swear. There's no way.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Okay. What am I doing wrong? The white things don't explode, they just release smoke? Yeah. I was trying to see if I could do it without using them, but I feel like I can't. Dude, they can see you from so far. What the hell? This music slaps. It is pretty good. Okay, no more joking around.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
They're elite guards. Yeah, I don't care. They're not acting like NPCs. And they should be. Oh, I'm so fucked. I don't know how the fuck I did not get seen. But I'm gonna take it. Do they not care that their friend died? I need to vent my anger. Where are they? Okay, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. Now for real, now for real. I wanted to backstab all of them, but I keep forgetting this is not like a stealth game. You can't just do that.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
I'll get this guy as soon as he walks around the corner. They could, but I'm not sure they expect you to. Yeah, there is that. How many are in this room? 4? Do they care about their friend being dead, or do they just, like, they don't care? I didn't mean to do that, dude. Fuck this game, bro. Okay. Okay, last time I'm restarting. Last time, I promise. Okay. Genuinely, why are they acting like actual people? Like, why are they pre-firing corners, bro? Is this... Am I playing Rainbow Six? What the fuck? How dare they be elite? It's fucked up. Okay. No, I know I said that was the last restart. This is the last restart. Because that was stupid. That was dumb. Okay, last thought. This is the last one for real, for real.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
They were trained by someone that knows what they're doing? Yeah, but that's dumb. That's dumb, though. This is a video game. Yeah, I'm salty because the NPCs are acting like they would in real life. Yeah, it's the most silent murder. Okay. I feel like I'm playing laser tag. Where's the other one? Oh, he's over there. Silent. They have no idea. They have no idea. What the fuck? Wait, why did that do so much damage? Dude, it's like I got shot with a gun. What the fuck? That's so crazy. Okay. Okay, no more joking around. Bullets are OP. They gotta nerf those, man. They gotta nerf those. It's so unrealistic, bro. Dude, like... I could get shot, like, at least 7 times. Does this alert them? I don't know if it did or didn't, but I won. Okay, this got a bunch of machine guns. Yeah, that did crazy damage. Where does this go? That's back to where we started, right? So I should go this way. Not as John Wick as I hoped, but still fun. Oh, I see them, yeah. Holy fuck, dude! I don't think I've ever played a game where the NPCs are actually like fucking real. Like they're real people. Ah, fuck. Like they actually immediately shot me as I stood up. Like what the fuck? I've never I'm so baffled. Where even are they? Did they leave? I don't think they left. Wait. Oh, wait. I feel like there would be a way you can actually... Oh, fuck, wait. Okay, I'm sorry, last time for real. I want to try something. Oh, it started here. Okay, good. I want to see if they know that I shot this thing if I shoot it. Now, in any other game, I think they would be like, oh, what was that? In this game, I think they'll start shooting the fuck out of me either way. Oh? Oh my god, it actually worked. I'm not gonna lie, I straight up didn't think this would work. I guess, wait, does that mean I could have done the first part without getting detected? I probably could have, right? So wait, I want to know, do they hear this? They do hear it. But it's supposed to be silent. I mean, yeah, it's still fucking loud as shit, but like... I guess, wait, okay, wait. Wait. So am I supposed to drop down, but wouldn't they hear me? Can I do like an Assassin's Creed type, like, jump down from the ceiling, a hawk noise happens, and I kill someone? Is that an option? Okay, that didn't work either. Wait. Am I stupid? I swear, this is like... I've never played a stealth segment in a game that's like this before. I'm like actually baffled right now. How did they see me? What the fuck? There's no shot. Okay, wait. Wait, so then what are you supposed to do? Because you can't jump down, right? They'll hear it. Unless like for some strange reason, they can't hear you jump down. Which wouldn't really make sense considering, you know. So he didn't hear the giant-ass thud? Yeah, this game doesn't make sense. What happened to the guy that was there? Huh? Wait, where did he go? Okay, they're very weak, though. Wait, I wonder if I'd be able to one-shot them with a headshot with a pistol, though. I'll try that. I'll try that. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? They have a Montaigne! Oh, this shit ain't fair. Fuck it. Okay, I think this would have worked, actually. That's not all of them, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, fuck doing that in actual stealth. I'm sure there's a way you could do it, and I'm sure there's an achievement for it. Of, like, completing this section without being seen. I'm good. I'm good. There isn't? Wait, there isn't? I feel like that's such a free achievement to put in, though. Like, ah, man, what do we come up with for achievements? I don't know, make the stealth section one where you have to, like, not get seen. I don't know. It's like every other stealth game is like, oh yeah, if you don't get seen, you get, like, a special bonus. You know? Well, anyway, I guess I took that way too seriously. Wait, a bioweapon pod? This thing? Oh, fuck!
Liquor.
You can't say that! You can have them. You can shoot the pods and have them attack the guards. Oh shit! Really? Only 3 shots. That's a good point. You know, maybe I just lack the creativity. That's my problem. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's my problem. I just lack the creativity. Sure. Wait, I can probably still level something up. Or not. Okay, well, good to know. I definitely... Wait, I'm confused. Have I used all my save spaces? I swear there was more. I don't know. So am I supposed to, like, stay stealthy, or am I just, like, run around now? Oh, I'm fine.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
This is like that image of, the guy, like, crouched over, and then, like, over time he, like, evolves. You know what I'm talking about? What in the world? This is just weird. That's just strange. Okay, I mean, everything is quite a bit more empty than I thought. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also been proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. I see. Product Catalog 2, 2026, codename CMT501 Tyrant. Price $120 million. Product specifications, a humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. Is this where my taxes are going? It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Codename CMNE Gamma 001 Nemesis Gamma. Price negotiable. Product specifications based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha. This mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost of physical ability and recovery regardless of the host durability. It is where our taxes are going. Damn. So was the one we fought just like a gamma? Or like whatever the not real one? Code CMG002 Garmer. Isn't that like, Norse? The Norse mythology type thing? No, it's not. I'm stupid. Maybe it is. Or Greek? Is it Greek? I don't know. Product specifications. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles an hour. Code CMLB110 Liquor Beta 2. Price around $14 million. Product specifications. Originally an infection anomaly. Rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. Code CXP001 Plant. Price $100 million. Garmer is Norse. Ah, okay. Product specifications. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found on the Arklay Mountains of Raccoon City. Note. An incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Plant 67. That's not what it is. It's 43. This place is weird. Do not enter? Oh, okay.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Who the fuck are you? I'm getting flashbacks to the Wesker fight. Who the fuck is this guy?
Leon Kennedy.
Who are you?
Finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Who the fuck are you, bro?
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet. Perfect.
What the fuck is going on?
Sneaky bastard.
What do you mean sneaky bastard? You can still see him. What? Now you're using your gun?
Get a little handsy already.
Okay.
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this.
I feel like if I I feel like because there's no lock on, it's kind of hard to like.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
What the fuck is this? What does
I
he
heard
do?
you
What is
were
that?
smart.
So why can he do dashes but I can't? Yeah, I don't like this actually. Lock in, Ray. I'll try.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
You can't. You really can't. You really, I don't know, it feels a little bit inconsistent. Like, I feel like the previous game's melee combat was a little bit better.
Bastard.
Yeah, like, the fact that you can't block immediately after hitting your second hit like that is, I don't like that. So who the fuck was this guy? What the fuck was this? What was this? A formidable instrument of death, it has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history, has exceptional parry capabilities, an unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming.
Who the fuck was this guy, bro? Can I dual wield?
From you, that's quite the compliment.
I'm just like confused. It's Hunk? I don't know who that is, bro. He's a secret character in Resident Evil 2 and has been playable in the Mercenaries minigames? Oh. That was weird. That was just weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I definitely don't like the melee combat in this game.
Grace should be nearby.
At least,
Finally
yeah.
get some answers.
Just doesn't feel quite as enjoyable. I remember it was actually a little bit more fun, but I think it's, I don't know. Everything else has been fine though. You want to Tracy because it doesn't outright say it.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat.
So it could just be a random
Technology to
guy.
control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that. With Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves. And it's been waiting here. Ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Bro's actually oh my,
fancy.
he's aura farming like crazy, bro. I really hope you get to use that pistol, like after you beat the game. She's not even pointing the gun at him, she just said don't move. What is she?
You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight!
I don't know if this is, I'm sorry. What?
I got you.
How did he know that was there? Did he just guess?
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
That was so strange.
Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
On ascending difficulty, you fight with him. You fight him with the other guys, and and after the fight, if you go back, his body disappears. Oh, interesting. That sounds like a horrible experience. I guess you could just use your gun, right? October 4, 53 p.m. He's sleeping. He's got to be in like the second to last stage, right? Or is this the final stage where he's only got like 6 hours left to live?
Thumbs out.
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
I was right. It was the second
You're
to
so
last,
sick.
yeah.
Why would you come here?
Or is it? Wait. Yeah. Wait.
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
But Zeno looks like he was infected too, so what
I'm
exactly...
gonna destroy Elvis.
But he can still
I'm
use his
coming with
brain and stuff, so...
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Oh, we're back as Grace now. I have all my items. I still have my Molotov. Damn, okay. I didn't miss any Mr. Raccoons, did I? I feel like I probably did.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
No more Requiem. Ask Leon to give it back. Leon! Give me the gun! The code is Veronica, obviously. I never played that one.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
It's really good. Oh.
Come on. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
If you like the Resident Evil lore especially. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll go back and play it. Yeah, we have to vent.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Okay, well, her saying that makes me want to like look around a little. Leon, are you okay? Guys, I don't think he's okay. All right, let's go. Dude, my ankles would be broken with how many drops these people are doing. They got superhuman ankles. I wonder what the horror element is gonna be for her. Cause well, the girl isn't like dead fully, but she's in the other location. So it's locked. Need a key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Aw, man, Leon. He doesn't look so good. I don't even have Requiem anymore. I do have that Molotov. Just a random ass typewriter here. But we do have access to our stuff again. Why is this still here? It makes me think there's gonna be something important with it, but I don't know. Uh... Game over. Game over with no Requiem. No Requiem. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought we would be given more spots to say that. I'll save there. Restricted area, archives, central refining system, Pandora.
Okay.
That's my cat's
Just
name.
beyond here.
One of them. We need another item. Still... This is Victor Gideon's, right? Yeah. I know. Feels like it's important.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Oh god, we're gonna... There's an SCP. Oh, this is not very awesome. Oh, awesome. Oh, I remember, they're blind. They're blind. Okay. Oh. I actually had like a heart attack. Oh, awesome.
Can't see.
Ah, so they explicitly tell you, even so if you didn't play the old games. Yacht. I didn't know if this would work, and it does. That's helpful. Does this make noise if I walk over it? Yeah. What? Is it because I stepped on the glass? Another makeshift knife. I'll make another hemolytic injector. I feel like those are gonna be pretty helpful. Are you alive? Are you alive? Are you alive? Yeah, he's alive. But if I shoot at him, the monster will come, right? Potato, potato, potato. Maybe it'll be fine. Oh, what the fuck? The fire didn't do shit!
Gotta stay quick.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? All the way here? No, 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 no. There. Okay. Don't shoot the guy in the head.
Warning. Threat level orange.
As much as
Confirmed
it may be
sector.
tempting,
Critical
don't do
error.
it.
Containment lockdown failure.
Don't do it. Do not. Do not shoot the guy. It seems like also the fire does nothing. So that's also good to know.
Can't see.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, right? I think it's fine. So wait, did I step on the glass before? Is that why it made that noise? Or it did the little cutscene? I guess maybe. So that guy's alive. I kind of wish I could get this guy with one of the injectors, but... Yikes. I can already imagine everything coming to life and wanting to kill me. I don't like this either. We also need the key reader there. Yeah, look it up there. Shit, what do I do? I could just... go forward, right? As long as I'm quiet. Okay, there's a guy in the corner. Bottle of acid. Highly effective against enemies with exposed tissue. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse into the surrounding area. A particularly effective strategy against the liquor beta 2. Alright. What about the other guys? 'Cause I could technically use fire. Oh, I wish I had a better way to do this. Soak the guy on the bed with the acid. Okay, wait, He's dead? I kind of want to see how many bullets it'd take to kill them. We already killed both of the... of course. Okay. It's like, what? 5 bullets? Depends on how good my aim is. Nice. Alright. It's easier to do this. I'm glad I killed the other ones. Any item in here? Yeah, handgun ammo. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm surprised how much the acid actually worked, though. I assume it's because these guys, like, got out of their little containment breach area. What is this for? Hold on. Restore electricity to the control dump. Okay. Do I kill this one? I'm gonna lure him over here. Oh, okay. Because if I kill him here, I'm never gonna come over here, so, like, I don't have to worry about him transforming, right? Alright, cool. Still don't know what to do about all these. Okay, so that guy, he broke out. But there's still a few more. I could probably get them all at once. If I, like, corralled them and then used the fire. I don't know if that's worth it, though. You know? So, I guess maybe we'll just continue. This is a shortcut. Okay, so it is for that specifically. What should I do about this guy? Ah, whatever. I think it's fine. Okay.
Alright. I'm not dead yet.
Somehow. Store that, I'll store that. Take one of those. Other than that, I think we're good. Yeah. Ugh. I assume then when you open this. No? Ah, it's the control panel. Okay. Will say, I don't mind these guys too much, because you really can just kind of walk past them. It's not a big deal. The other ones are a lot more annoying. And bye-bye. Yeah, it's chill. So long as you don't, like, I don't know, run. I don't know if you can walk. I don't think you can. How's Leon? Wait, where is Leon? Where did he go? Ah. He was walking around. Wait, isn't there a monster above him? Or am I crazy? I feel like I just saw a monster above him.
Leon. Be careful. Need to
Like,
get
up
going too.
there. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. A magnetic key.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I am allowed to walk, but I don't think there's a point in risking it. Oh, he's gonna go on the wall. Just give him a second. Or not. So he came from up in the vents. It's kind of nice to have an enemy that I actually know what it is. Makes me feel more comfortable. Because, like, I already know how to, like, avoid dying to it. Okay, any normal person would go here, right? Not me. Also, I feel like I should have waited to save, but it's fine. Actually, no, let me unlock this first. I feel like I'm gonna get myself stuck in the trap of, like, not checking this when this is, like, very obviously, like, what I should be looking at. Yeah, that is, I think, the next area. I want to go back here and get whatever is left. There's also that one safe. Everyone should be dead, right? I killed them all. Where'd the body go? This is a large amount of blood. What is this? Animus orb? A beautiful crimson orb, one of the objects needed to enter the administration area within Ark. Oh, did they all open? Why did the side of my screen just glitch out? Hey, it worked. Very helpful, actually. Hey. I'm so glad I noticed there'd be guys coming for me. And we got a refund! Hey. Love to see it. Now I can just run around like a psycho. Why did the side of my screen glitch? No, because genuinely, it did. I'm not crazy. Like, I mean, like, the entire screen glitched for a second when they all started walking towards me. Like, my mind is being reprogrammed or something. Or, like, maybe it's because I made eye contact with them. I have no idea. We have a lot of ink ribbon tins. Might as well turn this one into, like, a real one. I don't have to come back here. The T-Virus has infected Race Electronics to eventually get... I use they, them pronouns, by the way. Just a reminder. I don't normally mention it. Link suffering from contamination as their mind begins to hallucinate. Yeah. It seeps through the technology into my fingers. Get them? Yeah. So can I just put this in here? I think it's fine.
Still have a ways to go.
There's still the safe as
I
well.
wonder if Leon's made it yet.
I assume once we get to the end of this part, we'll probably switch to playing as Leon. I just had an accident because I noticed I typed the wrong button after I sent it. No, that's totally fine. I know sometimes it's easy to default to one thing without meaning to. So I totally get it. I've done the same thing. Plus... Enemies orb. Plus... Yeah, it's not a big deal. Okay. The red. These are like the least comfortable looking couches. What?
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Wasn't there some sort of thing about it? I missed it myself sometimes, so it's like at least it's not targeted. Yeah, no, I know it's not. Wasn't there a thing about Noah? Was it here? There was some mention of Noah previously. I just don't remember where. I don't know. Maybe it was one thing that it's gone already. Yeah, I don't know. I can't seem to find anything. I swear there was some sort of mention of Noah. Whatever. Maybe you just heard Ark and got confused? No, it was... I remember 100%. They said something about Noah, like, somewhere previously. You can now craft a bottle of acid, various other items. Scrap from the tokens that I haven't used. Ray's confused. I'm not confused. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, another one of these. Access log 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting are as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z. Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is and will always be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z. Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. So, Umbrella working with the United States government, which I think we already knew that. I wonder what it mean by code red. Ray questioning a player who has 6 playthroughs? No! I literally remember them mentioning Noah somewhere. I just don't remember where. I wonder if there's gonna be another tyrant in here somewhere. It's a lot of noises. I wonder what they mean, Code Red. They mean time to drink Mountain Dew like a proper gamer. You heard it from the overhead announcements earlier? No, it was it was somewhere written or something. Like, it was before this area. I heard it. I remember something about it. So I remember thinking to myself, Noah, that's weird. Sterilization chamber safe. Do I go back? I'm gonna have to go back anyway. I'll just do that when I do that. I want to look again. I swear it mentioned Noah. Is this it? Because it said Noah status report. It might have been this. It might have been this one right here, this log. So I'm actually stupid. I think it was this one. Because I forgot we got this one last stream. Code Ray gamer drink. What does this do? More inventory? It's not great. Caffeine free because they care about your health. Yeah, caffeine doesn't work on me anyway, so yeah, sure, that works. What do I do right now? What do I do in this situation? Any input, any ideas? I feel like this is gonna go very bad. Acid probably? Okay, well, that didn't work.
Still have a ways to go.
I
wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Okay. I noticed you did not go with the acid. I wanted to see if I could still stealth my way out. I couldn't. Because he was right there.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI. Control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Oh no, Okay, I have a better idea. Control center Noah. I should play Control. That's another game. I'll use this chance to see if they can hear you walking. So no, I'm Oh my god, Noah from Code Vein. Okay, they can hear you walking. Albeit not much. And you can just instantly start crouching again and they won't see you. Or hear you, I guess. Leon's got no, It's flatter than a pancake. True. This guy's got crazy, Okay, as soon as he goes around the corner, I'm gonna activate, this one. That was maybe a little bit too cocky. I'm gonna get this in the corner, and then I will throw acid. Maybe. I don't know much about Resident Evil lore and characters. From what I've read, though, I feel like Chris is a gym rat. Enough to have a really nice, Yeah, Chris probably does. You can get 2 for the price of 1 here. Okay, how much is it to craft bottle of acid? 80? Alright, we're gonna have to be careful with those. If I can't kill at least 2 at the same time with it, it won't be worth it. But Veronica sets up the lore for Chris getting jacked because in that game Wesker beats the shit out of him. Really? That's kind of funny. I really wish you could just backstab someone with the knife instead of having to use the hemolytic injector. I am getting a good amount of resources, though. I wonder if this is where I can get the rest of the empty syringes. Okay, maybe I can... Hold on. Yeah, come here. Just luring him over here. There we go. And his day. Just because I didn't want to have to worry about the, if there's any more liquors. Hopefully we don't have to worry about those 2, because they'll be dead forever. I think there's some up above. I think there's one inside this container. I can hear it inside. Yeah, there's one of those guys there. Okay, we'll lure this guy. Just far enough away to not alert the other guy. Okay, we'll put him by his friend. Is 4 bullets enough? It is. Alright, we're chill. They look kind of like Draugr from Skyrim. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Okay, I'm fairly certain this has another one of the liquors. Shit. Alright, and the other safe code. Okay. Gotta get Grace this shirt. Wait, I'll look. I didn't get the other one? High disclaimer. Oh, fuck. That's actually really bad. I guess I'm gonna have to use hemolytic injectors on these. Okay, I have enough to make more, though. There we go. I'll dip again so I don't get spoiled. Need to keep the streak. Alright. Thank you for dropping by, disclaimer. I appreciate it. Okay, this room's clear now. I already picked up what was in there. That's for my favorite links. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're good. Knife. Blood bag. There. Now we can just, like, run through the entire place. How do you get over there? Probably from a different door?
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
No,
Containment
response?
protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Have we got the second ball? It's the Fushigi ball. Holy shit. Arc Lab Unit 1 to 2 floor plan. I have to shoot it. We good? Are they gonna hear me when I drop, like I drop through? Oh, I missed a medical injector. There we are. I was gonna wait for it to, like, go away. Also, for some reason, I don't know, is this intentional? I think the, I would say probably, no, I don't need to. Is this broken? I feel like the gun is not pointing in the right place, you know? Like, that seems a bit off. I'm sure there's more than one of these, though, because I do hear more. There we are. There is another one. It's a good thing I have, like, a ton of hemolytic injectors. There we are. Okay, so now I should be mostly fine to just go wherever. An empty bottle. Which is nice, because I should make another acid bottle. Okay, these just drop down? So it's like a shortcut then, kind of. Okay, do I want to craft anything really quick? Sure. I do have a lot of space. There's an acid bottle in the corner? Oh, you're right. Well, hey, it doesn't hurt to have more. Oh, I also missed an empty bottle. Okay. Luckily, I can still grab it. Otherwise, I would have had to go all the way around. The bodies are gone. That's a little strange. That scared me so fucking bad. Oh my god, my heart dropped. I did a full 180 and I accidentally pressed Q. Is it even worth killing them? I'm not gonna come back here. How is bro fine? Oh, he's not fine. Hey, if it works, it works. Damn, they look like jerky. Where did they even come from? It's like, I already killed everything over there. Maybe that was kind of, like, overkill, but whatever. Monitor control, so left 50, 60, 80. Alright, acid, empty bottle, and a med injector. And there's the other one as well. I won't open that just yet. There shouldn't be... I really don't like this part. There shouldn't be any more liquors over here, right? Unless they respawn somehow. I feel like as soon as I open the safe, all these guys are gonna break out of their things. Fuck it. 10, 90, 20. Open every safe in the main story. Nice. Alright, we can just leave. Oh, okay. Do I save here is the question. Or do I just open the door? I'll open the door first. The balls. I forgot that I didn't put the other ball in. Ball in? I'm balling? Hey, I'm hoping there's gonna be like a save or something here. I feel like it's gonna be an autosave. Because we're gonna get a cutscene. Access log first assembly minutes or not. Well, you know, we don't know. Maybe I won't get a cutscene. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI control center NOAA. The defense. The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. There's nothing to worry about. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The defense. We are lacking presidential authorization. KD, the organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. The defense, understood. KD, with this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. This is the US government and KD, which I don't know if I know who KD is. Maybe we get to find out in a bit. That's like where we came in. It's a lot of information.
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
I just kind of had this thought, but I wonder if Grace manages to survive through this game, I wonder then if...
Why would Mom hide this?
What was Ethan's daughter's name? I forgot her name. I wonder if they'd end up becoming friends or teaming up or something. Because, like, Ethan's daughter is under the control of the US government, right? Or like Chris Redfield, which would... Or are they under the BSAA? Rose? Yeah.
Okay. Back in biz.
One of the two.
Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now.
Especially since, like, time-wise, right?
Grace cleared the way for me.
It's not that big
That's
of a
not what I'm
time
talking
difference
about. Your body can't take
between
much
this
more.
one and the ones with Ethan.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Dude, take a shot every time a Resident Evil game ends in a helicopter. Or has a helicopter evacuation scene. Honestly, that section wasn't that bad. I think the Rose DLC is in like the 2030 or something. Wait, really?
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Wait, we're in the back rooms. It's 18 years after 8. Oh, fuck, you're right. I forgot. Yeah, then I guess it'd be a bit weird.
Over there.
Jesus.
Bye.
Hi, Canis. You didn't scare me, that was fake. Is that a bat? No, it's a zombie, bats fly. Yeah. You know what I meant. Oh, I'm tripping the fuck out. Leon's reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. They're not gonna actually, like, I know this is supposed to be all suspenseful, like...
Shit.
Oh my
You
god,
gotta be
Leon's
kidding
gonna
me.
die. Like, but in my mind, I just can't... I refuse to believe they're gonna let him die, and so I'm just like, nah, he lives. Don't tell me either way, but... Grace who Requiem equals scary Leon with Requiem not scary. Oh wait, Grace without Requiem is scary. Leon with Requiem not scary. Yeah, true. What was the one about the disease and how long it takes to, you know, kill? Which one was the one where that's like this... stages? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Stage 0, dormancy, lies dormant. Stage 1 is activation. It becomes active in black. Bruise-like body. Stage 2, development. The black marks spread further across the body, coupled with numbness in the affected areas. That's what I kind of figured he might be at, either stage 1 or 2, but now he's at stage 3, which he mentioned. The black marks darken and spread across the body. Severe pain and intense fatigue make moving difficult. Vomiting of blood becomes uncontrollable. Patients at the terminal stage typically die within 1 to 2 hours. I thought it was like 6 hours. Oh fuck, Leon, you gotta hurry. What the fuck? Hey, we gotta hurry, we gotta hurry. Leon's gonna die. If I go AFK for an hour and I stand still, does Leon just die? Is that how that works? Upper level, Central Refining System, Pandora. Middle level, Bioweapon Repository 11. Oh wait, there's a lot more stuff here. Oh, it's just that more ammo and stuff. That's the save. Let's organize real quick. We have a ton of heals, goddamn. Has exceptional parry capabilities. What does that even mean? Exceptional parry capabilities. Wait, can I upgrade this? No. Alright. We save. Not sure. I don't know if you can parry more stuff or it's just easier to parry. It's a good question. Maybe there's like new animations? That'd be cool. Fully upgraded axe is stronger? Yeah. I'm gonna use it just to see what happens.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Leon, you gotta hurry! Oh. Was kind of hoping I could. Oh, 10,000! Jesus. Hold on. Okay, dude, Leon's actually fucking dying. Do you hear him? That's not just him being old, that's him dying. Guys, I think he's dying. He is ready, you gotta hurry. Imagine if this was actually timed. Wait, let me pick up the hand grenade first. Yeah, no, he is... Dude, he sounds like me when I run, because I have asthma. But Leon doesn't have asthma. Yeah, dude, he's huffing and puffing. God damn. We don't have time for this, Leon. You're gonna have to kill all of them.
This must be the room.
No, it's 3 hits per, right? I need to group them. Only I had something I could use to throw and distract them. I kind of want to see if this one-shots it. I doubt it. But he has no way of knowing who threw it at him, right? So... I don't think that worked. Well, it's fine. They can't reach me. Wonder if this is a one-shot. I'm fucking myself over with this. Oh. I wonder if I wonder if him doing that would also, like, count as the enemies hearing him. That was a stacked grenade. Did that work? No. Where's the last one?
Haven't changed much, have you? I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
That's right, Leon. You push through this. Okay, wait. I need so much more scrap. For those who come after, right? I need to go back and finish like Act 3 because there was so much side stuff I needed to do. Oh right, I was gonna farm a bit. I remember to get my level up. Okay, please give me gunpowder. Or not gunpowder, but scrap. Is that everything? Okay. I'm very grateful for this rifle. Can I get under there? How do you get in there? I'm full of hatred. I'm killing everything I see. What does this do? Ah! Do you have the no-scope charm attached? I do. That's why I don't have the scope on. I'm 100% betting my mic peaked and you did not hear me scream. So I'm free, I'm not even embarrassed. I didn't expect him to be around the corner like that. Alright, here we go. All the way around. The mic cutting out when you scream makes it seem like you're really calm and collected. True. And I am. I've never screamed before. I wonder if there's... I don't know, maybe I can try to find someone who knows more about mics than I do. Maybe they can help me with, setting up my mic so that you guys can hear me scream. But then also you'd be hearing my mic peak. I wonder, how do you just stop it from cutting out, though? That's my question. I think the problem I was having is that if I, if I, like, want to make it so my mic doesn't cut out, I think you have to, like, be farther from your mic so you're not screaming into it. But then the problem if I do that, I need to lower my noise gate so that it can pick up my voice. But the problem is if I lower my noise gate, then you can hear the dogs barking. So that was like, I think that's why I have it set the way I do. I wonder if I'd be able to set it up in a way where it doesn't, like, cut out anything. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's a lot. Oh my god. Is there a way I can, like, call them over to a spot, or no? I mean, Leon said he wanted to take them all with him, so... I might regret this. Oh, shit. See, hey, worked perfectly. I didn't realize the pistol was that silent. I straight up just, like, shot all of them. Alright, cool. Hey, what's a game without a bit of massacre?
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
What does that mean?
Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
That wasn't too bad. Oh my god, so much ammo.
The elevator has arrived.
God damn. That was fun. All the people we killed. W gamer. Oh wait, what was he saying? Ah, whatever. I got 5 bullets in the game, actually. I wonder if Grace is gonna have to kill Leon with Requiem. Wait, that, and then that's like the dev reason for calling it Requiem, because it's Leon's Requiem. Wait, I might be cooking. In which case, no, wait, wait. We'll see. I kind of hope it doesn't happen because I don't want Leon to die, but he is kind of old. My Leon's kind of homeless. I'm tripping balls, bro. Oh, the elevator, let's go. It's locked, okay. What's with the pee room? Full of pee. Ray stops playing so Leon survives forever. True. Did I wonder what the Leon Sims reaction to this is? I mean, we'll see the ending, right? I like Leon. I like him as a character. He's great. But like, he's not my zaddy, you know? He's just my like bro sip or something. Meanwhile, my wife stopped playing Pokemon Sword because she wanted Leon to be the big Pokemon champion forever. That's so funny.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Title drop.
Leon.
Here, take one of the kids, one of the kids from the litter of children I made. Actually insane. That's fine. Oh. Wait, he's gonna turn evil though, isn't he? Because he's gonna turn into a zombie?
Oh, I need to hurry.
Case closed, read all the files in the main story. They say that, and that makes me think there's gonna be a side story, which means there's gonna be DLC. Which I mean, that makes sense, you know? There's always been DLC. Chris Redfield DLC, he comes in and he kills Leon! Leon was the evil resident all along. Man. I guess he was. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this so normal? Wait, M? How many backflips in this game so far? 0. He's too old. This is Spencer's room. Turn it upside down instead of the Wumbo. Why does this say M? Why do I feel like my prediction I made like 5 minutes ago is gonna be true?
This is finally my chance to do something. M is for Mother Miranda, Spencer's mentor. Wait, really? I guess that makes sense, because... Well, not really. Wait. Wait, oh. My brain hurts.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Oh, Leon!
That's what I'm saying. Guys, I think...
Leon! Oh, no. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up.
I just realized we don't really have a cure, do we?
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You okay?
He does one-liners even on the brink of death.
Let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
What the dog do? It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
We still don't know what Elpis is. Dude, Xeno just fucking aura farming.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
Or is she starting to get some confidence?
I trust you.
She's been slowly getting less and less freaked out over the course of the game, so this would be an interesting point for her. Smoking is cool.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Is he gonna turn Leon into one of his own, like how he is? Okay, not Wesker. Yep, I know the password. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. What does the creator wait, I have to choose? Wait, can I save? Shit. I don't know what Elpis is, but... Wait, okay. Whatever I choose, I'm gonna go back and see what the other option is. Or is this gonna be like an illusion of choice moment? Here's your branched path. She said she has a plan, right? If I was Grace, what would I do? She doesn't know the password. But if she has to choose something... Grace, at this moment in time... I feel like she would say to release it. Is that stupid of me? But this isn't the password though, right? Chimbley's gonna make fun of me for this. He's gonna be like, oh, Ray always getting the worst ending in every game. You know what? Okay. Shit. I don't... Oh. I really want to release it, if I'm being honest. Use the roulette wheel. I could just, Well, hold on. There's gotta be a final boss fight or something. But the thing is if I don't release Elpis, Leon's gonna die, right? Why should I sit here for 2 hours and I turn around, Leon's just fucking dead? Ah, shit.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Wait, I can cancel?
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elpis. You promise you'll end this.
I don't know. Can I do both? Oh, fuck. Ray panic with having to make a choice? Dude, this is my worst nightmare. Being forced to choose between two options. I want to know what happens when you release Elpis, but I think the story wants you to destroy it, right? But I'm thinking if I'm Grace and she has a plan, we don't even know what Elpis is. I don't know what Elpis is. Trolley problem? Yeah, real. What did Spencer say? He said you cannot gain happiness by taking it from others. I'm gonna release it.
This is it. Wait, is it really this?
I want to hear her voice lines. Okay, I'll release. Fuck, do I want to... She said she doesn't know the password, though. So what, am I gonna put this in and then it doesn't work? And then it breaks anyway? Dude, Chimley's gonna be like, oh, wow, Ray, getting the worst ending again? Fuck it. Victor?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to
He's
make
tweaking.
amends.
But you released Elpis.
Wait.
What is it? Tell me!
Wait, he's a human. Now, I mean, he was a human before, but I mean, he's like cured.
Why? My powers!
Wait, is Elpis a cure?
Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
I'm so fucking smart, dude. Let's go! Yeah, I'm pretty fucking smart.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
That's what I was
Spencer's
thinking,
paper was
like,
obviously incomplete.
how do we know that's...
There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy.
Dude, I love
I
Victor.
will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
Oh, shit.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
With the Connections? Oh, fuck.
We can't let him have it.
Can you heal Leon, maybe? Just like stab him in the neck.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure.
Ah, yeah, there we go. It's me, Leon Kennedy, and I'm healed.
It's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
So what if he heals himself? What happens then?
Let it all come down. All of it.
Because the thing is we never knew what Elpis was. Hold on, pause. We never knew what Elpis was. And in my mind, the reason I was so conflicted was because I don't know what Elpis is, but if Spencer was regretful about what he was doing, why would okay, I'm kind of giving myself too much credit here. I'm gonna be for real. I was like, I was kind of like for real though. I was like, why? Like, why would why would I even like entertain the thought of releasing it if it was potentially gonna ruin everything? And I was like, well, would Spencer actually like, was it actually a weapon? Because I was like, how is it gonna be a weapon? Is it gonna be some giant creature? I was like, I don't think it's gonna be a giant creature. So I was like, well, I don't know, maybe it's like some other thing. I was just like, whatever. I was in my mind, I was like tricking myself into thinking, oh, by releasing it, which is obviously what you're not supposed to do, it's actually what you're supposed to do. I kind of outwitted myself, you know? Also now, isn't Grace infected now? It, like, maybe? Because otherwise, why would he stab her like that? Bro, de-aged 10 years? Wait, but isn't there more? So wait, shouldn't they be taking Elpis to be able to go back and research it? Also the connections. It's interesting knowing that's where he's from.
Grab something!
There's my boy.
Grace. Grace!
Let's beat the fuck out of this guy. Hell yeah.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
I was also a big reason why I chose to release it is because in my mind I was like, well, if I were to destroy it, wouldn't that just kill Leon? Because Xenos was like, oh, I'm just gonna kill. He's like, oh, I'll save him if you shoot me the code. So I was partially like, well, what if I just do the code so I can save Leon just to see? But like, it ended up also working. I don't know. Okay, I feel like I'm just trying to rationalize my decision, and I feel like my decision didn't make any sense to myself even. Why is there always a break every weld in the building button in all these Umbrella locations?
Spencer's
Convenience.
vision lives through me, and I will see
Oh,
he's
fuck.
brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have diminished.
My parrying is horrible.
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
Oh, fuck. Wait, so why can't I dodge? Why did they get rid of the dodge button? Okay? Genuinely, why? What the fuck? Where did he get that? Or can I blow it up? No. What the fuck?
Seems you're reaching your limit.
I don't even want to... I'm not even going to pretend like I know what the fuck that was. Oh my god, it's Victor pre-rework.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Okay, 2 hit, 3 hit. If the Tyrant in Resident Evil 1 can parry an RPG, so can Leon. True. True. Bro's throwing a temper tantrum.
It's over.
Why did he turn into a Black Ops zombie? Oh, he's gonna go into the reactor, or what? Okay, in classic Resident Evil fashion, if the enemy falls off a cliff, they're not actually dead. And this is why I saved my Requiem. That's what I sound like during my morning alarm. I wonder if we're gonna have to use the cure on him to kill him. A nemesis? Oh, fuck.
So damn relentless.
Oh, I forgot about Nemesis. I just wasted, I think, the, Okay, I get it. I think, like, that fight earlier I was, like, annoyed about. I think you were supposed to parry it. That's why they got rid of the dodge. Oh. Oh my god, this is such God of War shit, dude. This is actually God of War. He's so cool. Yeah.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Dude even did the fucking spin with the gun, dude. He just like, his job is aura farming. That's it. There's your wallpaper, damn. Oh, I should have fucking saved. You're right, I should have
Grace, where
screenshot.
are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on.
She looks dead.
Fuck. Grace. Grace.
She a demon? She got stabbed in the stomach, didn't she? I feel like we should give her the cure, you know?
Leon.
Because I feel like either that or she's about to be a mold
We need to get
person.
you out of here.
Maybe like, not an actual mold person, you know, but like...
Let's get you up.
Also, what about the rest of Elpis? Because wasn't Elpis supposed to be the cure? So like, shouldn't I have taken it with me also so we can bring it back and test it and be like, okay, this is what this is?
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
Dude, what about the helicopter?
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I'm sure there is a way out. I'm sure they'll get saved. Surely they would go and check on them to see like what
I guess this is it then.
see what like resources they've left behind. Helicopter? Boomst? Is it Chris Redfield? I swear to fucking god, it better not be. Is that him? There's no shot. No, he doesn't look buff enough.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, do you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir.
Dude, you're
Mr.
fucking...
Kennedy,
His bulge is too fucking big.
I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Oh my fucking god, of course. They're like, no, we can't have it just be like Resident Evil, like 8. We can't just let Chris Redfield come down on a helicopter. It has to be someone else carrying Redfield's message. Chris shows up and shoots the frick out of what's her name and just says, Leon, no.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
That's what I was
Better than I have in
thinking.
ages.
Oh shit.
Thank God.
Wait, but what about the rest of the
I'm glad
antiviral?
you're okay.
What
I got
about
a dose
Sherry?
with your name on it.
Oh, he got where? Where
Back
did you
in
get a
action in no
dose?
time.
There was only Uno.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
That's what I'm saying. Why is he always there at the end?
Where is Chris anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
So are we just not going to talk
I'll call
about
you back.
how she got stabbed for some strange reason by Victor? And we're just not going
It's
to...
over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
Don't do this to me.
Maybe we can save her.
Shut the fuck up. What the hell? Oh fuck. Hi Merc, hi Mercury.
Government has confirmed the existence of an actively trained...
Dude, I actually started crying. Keeping the Resident Evil train going. Hope you're doing well. I am. I paused. Please be aware, this is spoilers. I literally just finished the game. I'm so sorry if you managed, if you saw something you shouldn't have. Um, Welcome on in. My name is Real Zora. I'm a Snow Links VTuber. I play a variety of games. My favorites are Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, and horror. Yeah, we just finished Resident Evil 9. I'm probably gonna do some stuff a little bit with the game afterwards. How was your stream, Mercury? Let me shout you out. I'm so sorry. I really hope you didn't get spoiled. Dude, no. No, genuinely, I actually started tearing up a little bit. Like I was about to like full on cry. I'll bolt quick here then. It went super well. I literally just saw the frame you paused. Okay, great. Great. Dude, I can't believe Tyrant and Mr. X started kissing. Oh my god. There you go. I just got to the arc. Yeah, it's okay. That's a good spot. Bruh, nah, it's real. That's the true ending. Ruined? I'm sorry. I was just too excited. I couldn't contain my excitedness. But yes, thank you for the raid. If you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. Anyone else? If you have to leave, feel free to do so as well. If you don't want to be spoiled, also be careful. Yeah. It's only interesting when it's speculated yaoi. Man, okay. Mr. X got even more caked up too. Leon proposed. Alright, I'm not gonna unpause until Mercury is like, okay, I'm leaving by. Okay? Just to be safe. Just to be safe. I wonder. Alright, I'm gonna head out now. Have fun. Yeah, I will. Take care, Mercury. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever time it is. Bye bye. Okay, I'll give a couple more seconds just in case. Alright, in like 5 seconds, I'm gonna start talking about spoilers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Dude, I was about to full on cry. I'm not even kidding. I started tearing up and I could feel like the feeling, you get when you're about to start like full on crying. Cause like I genuinely didn't fucking think, dude, the fucking fake out this game.
Bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of
Genesis makes blonde hair, blue-eyed women stalking.
Incident.
One other thing I'm wondering about, I mean, I assume it's just like this all the time, but it would be cool if my hesitance to shoot Emily when she transformed and the fact that I only shot her in the leg one time in that section, I wonder if that allowed me to later on save her. I wonder if you decided to headshot her or some shit, she would be fully dead. I doubt it, but like, it would be, I feel like that'd be cool, if my emotions and my hesitancy actually ended up impacting the story. You can't broadcast conspiracies on the news. People will believe this shit. Do you want the answer? Yeah, sure. I mean, the game's over. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I figured. It'd be kind of cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, so basically, there's no way other to go about it. The DLC has to be them rescuing Emily. 100%. I'm still wondering how the fuck did everyone else get Elpis? Or like how did Leon get another copy of Elpis? Oh wait, is this... Imagine if this song is copyright. Is this song copyrighted? Am I allowed to listen to this? There were 5 tubes? Yeah, there were 5 tubes, but Grace only picked up 1. Xenos picked up another. And then there was still 3 left, but they fell down into, like, the middle of nowhere. So, like, you know. When did they pick them up? It's in a AAA game, I'm sure you're fine. Yeah, maybe. Dude, actually, it's only a AA game. Me when I'm wrong and spread falsehoods. The helicopter guys found it? Ah, okay. I love that. That was so good. That was so good. Genuinely, that ending segment could not have been any better. Literally, it couldn't have been better. I will say, though, I'm still really hesitant about Victor because I know he fell and he was supposed to have turned to that big monster, whatever. Like, I don't know why, but in my mind, off-screen deaths mean shit, right? Because, like, if they fall off the map and you don't see them die right there, and then they turn into a big monster and then you kill the monster, I didn't see Victor die, I saw a monster die, you know? And then there was also the thing of, like, Victor stabbing Grace in the stomach for seemingly no reason. That's 100% gotta be, like, something that's planted there for either the DLC or for the next game that's coming out, you know? Like, it has to be. And also, we were mentioning before about Rose, right? Like, with Rose, if she's the 18 years after when she was, whenever, like, she's, like, whenever that was, right? It was, like, 2008 or so, whatever, 2018 or whatever. Yeah. Like I said earlier, if she's just a normal person, how did she not get infected by the first zombie? Yeah. What was the reason why Leon didn't get infected? Or did he get infected? Because I feel like he didn't. It would have taken too long. There was also the thing where they were constantly alluding to the idea of taking memories and transferring them down, and that Grace was the key for that, but that wasn't answered in this game. There was no answer to that in this game about, like, oh yeah, so like Grace is the perfect candidate for that. Does that mean that Grace was the one who was supposed to inherit Spencer's memories? Or what? Because if that's the case, then that was not played upon at all. So that's also got to come up in the next game. There's still, they definitely left room for another game, which is going to be fucking crazy. We're hitting a game that's hitting 10 games in a row. They're trying to go up against Final Fantasy. We're going to get a Resident Evil 14 online. Trans Spencer didn't think about that? No, because didn't they were talking about the fact that, like, someone was gonna inherit the memories, like, and it seemed like they were talking about someone inheriting Spencer's memories, not his, like, sense of self, but his memories, you know? And they were saying, oh, the key is Grace. If Grace is the key, then maybe she's the key for something else and not getting into Elpis, you know? I don't know. Or maybe, I don't know. It just seems off to me. There's something missing there. But there is definitely the thing of she got stabbed by Victor, which that has to be significant because after getting stabbed like that, he just left her. He didn't really do anything about her. So she's got to have some sort of, like, maybe she's infected now. Maybe she's got an infection inside of her. Because, well, wasn't the thing also that Victor Gideon in his notebook said the key to evolution is, like, blood... No. It was, like, blood evolution or something like that, right? So... like, it was like, so yeah, because Victor Gideon said something about blood evolution, and based on, like, the original virus, whatever, it would transform your blood transformation or whatever. That's what it was, blood transformation. Gideon's blood was transformed. I wonder if he put his blood, his specific, disease into Grace. And we never really got a backstory on Victor Gideon, much at all. Like, what happened to him? How did he end up like that? We don't know that either. So the fact that he just died now without much of his backstory explained is also extremely... I don't know. Makes me hesitant to believe they just killed him off like that. I don't know. Carlos has the cure still, probably? What do you mean has the cure? Time to watch a 4-hour video essay of Resident Evil Requiem explained. Yeah, that was awesome. And dude, me being like, dude, of course they're not gonna let you fucking, like, save the child. And the thing is I did genuinely believe they might let you save the child. And then when she died, I was genuinely sad and I cried a little bit. And then them doing the fucking switcheroo, like, and Leon's like, actually, I didn't hit her vitals. Which I thought was on me because I didn't shoot her at all. And then to be fair, in the cutscene, Leon shot the fuck out of her. However, I thought it was on me. No, it's not on me, which kind of sucks. I feel like it would have been cool. However, I understand that it's not, because then that would be kind of difficult to... It'd be frustrating for certain people, and then you'd have to replay the whole game to get that one different segment. And... yeah, I don't know, that's it. The cure from when Nemesis stabbed Jill? Oh, true. Yeah, it's probably something similar, no? And what is Grace gonna do about that? I'm surprised Leon doesn't have any opinion on that, you know? He has no opinion on, like, uh-oh, she got stabbed. That's bad. Yeah, I thought that was good. That was really good. This is, yeah. I don't know. In my mind, I was partially thinking towards the end. I was kind of wondering, like, I wonder if they're gonna try to eventually end Resident Evil as a franchise, or if it's too much of a cash cow, and they're just gonna keep milking it forever. Because I was thinking a bit about it in terms of, like, movies, right? There's barely any movie series that go beyond, like, 3 movies. And for game series, there's barely any that go beyond, like, I don't know, 5? So, like, yeah, not good ones anyway, yeah, right? So, I'm, like, as much as I think the world surrounding Resident Evil is really cool, I feel like now with Elpis, there's not that much you can really expand upon besides just going around and maybe there's a new thing that happens, or, like, because if that's the cure to all bioweapons, then that's kind of like the entirety of Resident Evil solved. Which, like, I think in a way, I like Resident Evil, and I'd like it to keep continuing because I think there's a lot more stories that could be told within it. But at the same time, I can imagine, you know, I can imagine... Also, I saw, sorry, I said the brown leather sheepskin jacket from Leon was allowed to be in the game by the designer. But I don't know. I feel like as a pause. Wait, pause. Okay. I feel like as a designer though, playing or like designing the same game for a super long time, it is really cool, right? And you can like develop it for a super long time, but I'm wondering if there's any creative director that's kind of like, hey, I want to move on to another horror game and not just Resident Evil. I'm wondering how they're going to approach that, because like it does feel like there's not too many games left in it unless they add some super big compelling force, right? Hi Llama Drama, how are you? Welcome on in. Have you played Resident Evil 9? Just a slight warning on spoilers for like the next couple minutes. We're in the last cutscene. Like the post-credits cutscene.
And Sherry's okay?
Never played any Resident Evils? Okay.
Good. I'm so glad.
Yeah, they saved Sherry.
Yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
He actually adopted her.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Oh. That's so cute. That's so cute. The BSAA? Dead?
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Pause. Also, wait, Llama, I don't know if you were stuck in ads, but hi. We're doing, this is like post-credits, but we didn't, I've been thinking about this. We learned, which Resident Evil was it? We learned that Umbrella was, the ones behind Umbrella that were actually doing all the evil fucked up stuff was from the Connections. But we still don't know all that much about the Connections. So if I had to guess on what they're gonna approach in the next game, it's gotta be they're gonna be approaching Grace being stabbed in the stomach, possibly other bioorganism weapons, a return of Victor, possibly, and the Connections, I guess. Because the Connections, we still don't know much about them. Because Xenos was from the Connections, which he was a sentient zomboid. Like, he was like a sentient nemesis type thing, right? Which means the Connections have access to that type of stuff. I wonder if they're about to find Victor. No, it just ends there. Well, now I'm wondering because it said, they said sending in the wolves. Like, what do you mean? What do they mean the wolves? I don't think we've ever... Wait. Wait. The wolves are Chris's crew. I was just about to say that. You beat me to it because my brain was working 1+1 real quick. Because I remembered in the cutscene when Leon and Grace were saved, the guy who came down where he had a big bulge in his pants, that guy, he had a patch of a wolf on him. And so I was like, oh, is the wolves... I was about to say, is the wolves Chris's squad? Which Chris's squad is a part of the DSO, right? If I remember correctly. Why don't they like the BSAA then? Wait, is the BSAA connected to the government? Is that why? The BSAA is connected to the government, and then because of that... Oh, man. Okay, results. Standard Classic, total playtime, 12 hours, 55 minutes, and 9 seconds. Unlocked Insanity Mode. Okay, unlocked behind the scenes video and Grace's report. Following costumes are unlocked. The BASAA was a multinational anti-bioweapons force, but has been taken over by the bad guys. Okay, got it. Because I was gonna say, the BSAA, I don't remember much about them. Wait, I missed 3 Mr. Raccoons? I mean, at least the nice thing is they go across your they go across your saves. So you only have to ever do it once. Wait! Is this his gun? The Xenos' gun? Wait, which one is it? This one? A break-action single-shot pistol. This custom version of a mid-20th century model delivers immense firepower, uses rifle ammo. I want this. Redemption, yeah. Also, still, Leon parrying the fucking RPG is insane. Maybe there's a trick to it, but I think it's kind of mid. Fair. I think it just looks cool, to be honest. Yeah, the Hound Wolf Squad. Yeah, this is what I remember seeing, the little, badge on him. Dude, they really are just, like, regular-ass dudes with their fucking jeans and shit. Oh, behind-the-scenes video. Wait. Let's do Grace's report first. Wait, is this the... Wait, is this her entire report on the entire game? Introduction. Okay. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and eradicated a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production of trafficking of bioweapons. Wait, if Grace is a part of the FBI, and she's giving the report to the FBI, but it's the US government that's, like, corrupted. I don't know. In October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified, and it elucidates newly discovered truths surrounding this incident. 1968. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswell E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford. Wait, isn't that Grace's quote-unquote mom? That one lady? Got no idea on the lore. Well, this is, I guess, the background of the entire lore. Yeah, in 1968, Oswell E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. No, that's Ashcroft. Why do they... Man, whatever. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. As stated in court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. Marcus is from Zero and Ashford's from Code Veronica? Ah, okay. Yeah, I do think, in my mind, I felt like it would be... I do think... I mean, I could be, like, rewriting my own memories at this point, but I do feel like, in my mind, after hearing how... Like... After hearing how Spencer was... regretful of what he did, I felt like it would have been weird for Elpis to be something evil. I don't know. In a way, I think that, I don't know. Whatever. The thing is I wish I commentated more on my ideas instead of just like it being in my head the whole time. Because then now as I think about it back, I'm like, man, what the fuck was I thinking? His ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhuman means. This remains unchanged. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T-virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. We all know you used a calc to figure out the ending. I didn't! 1980s. This is a crucial period for, because I remember, so Marcus developed the T-virus, because I remember there was a mention originally that there was something that wasn't the T-virus, it was called something else, it was like something other virus. It wasn't the T-virus, it was a different one. Yeah, the progenitor virus. In 1980s, this is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence and ARC's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. Excerpts from confiscated records. Long-term strategic review, 1980, April 22nd. ARC-centric integrated research roadmap. Step 1, concentrated investment into Wesker's plan and the T-virus. Step 2, establishment of ARC as a central command center. Step 3, development of Elpis. Step 4, memory transfer and forced evolution. That has to come up in the next game. The memory transfer and the forced evolution. Because that never happened, remember? That's what I was just talking about, guys. I'm touching my screen and, as if you can see it. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword, Elpis. It's a Fallout reference. Hi, Chimbly. Chimbly! I actually didn't get the worst ending. Don't touch the screen. I'm touching all over it. The connections' involvement. Ow, fuck. I pinched myself. On the water bottle. The following documents regarding Marcus's involvement were also discovered. No spoilers, by the way. I'm just reading the lore. I don't know, maybe you did. No spoilers. Well, yeah, I just got the best ending. You might want to be careful, though, because this might contain spoilers. So just, like, if you want to leave for, like, 15 minutes. 10 minutes, I don't know. Excerpt of confiscated records. Receipt of donation, 1986, January 30. No, wait. I'm fucking stupid. Wait, it's not. Wait, I don't know. 10139. 138. Considering how much of a psychopath you are with Silent Hill endings, you probably got the ending where everyone dies horribly. You'll see. Recipient James Marcus, sender F Foundation, amount $30 million. This was 1986. When was 1978 was the T-virus, and then he was demoted sometime between then. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all of this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been uncovered. Evidence suggests the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. I got it. So wait. So the BSAA is then run by the connections then, right? At least now, assumedly. That and the US government is no longer corrupt, question mark. But they were at one point. I don't... Because the FBI seems to be weirdly okay. Excerpt from confiscated records. Telegraph log 1988 0996. Sender Brandon Bailey. Recipient F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time they made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in the larger machine. We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown. Spencer's Purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's was recently discovered. Excerpt from confiscated records, re-evaluation list. Following the CEO's re-evaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus, omitted. 1990s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella's facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the Connections due to the moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC. The research, Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Excerpt from confiscated records. Spencer's message 199, data missing. Tricell, HCF, the family, and Umbrella. Elpis shall bring it all to an end. Data corrupted. The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The Connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. But as we saw before, Spencer's goals, his third step was Elpis, and his fourth step was evolution, like memory transfer and force evolution. Completion of Elpis. Based on data taken from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-1990s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella experimentation. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. 1998, the Raccoon City incident. The T-virus leaked from the Umbrella research facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city, under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the Connections lobbied for the missile strike. Excerpts from confiscated records, access log, first assembly minutes. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing that they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the Connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure ARC before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. After the Raccoon City incident, the Umbrella trials. As is well known, trials were held after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by a subordinate, Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the connections. Therefore, it is highly likely that there was pressure from the government and the connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy, just as the connections and the government intended. Oswell E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO, and he disappeared from the public eye. Acquisition of ARC. The connections of the government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, ARC served as a base for the research, development, and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that the President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Man, I'm so glad that none of this takes place in our actual reality. Like, even in-game, if, like, it was parallel to our actual reality, because, like, the game takes place in 2026, and Grace is part of the FBI. Man, that would be rough. If you have a save from when Leon was in the East Raccoon City, that's probably where you missed the raccoons. Ah, okay. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light. An interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. Gladly we're not that screwed. Not yet! Turns out Umbrella is real! The connections are real! Conclusion. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the connections in the US government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Yeah, the extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation part is, like, part of what I'm thinking of. It was all a foreshadow. Much about the connections remains shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. You're reading to put me to sleep? How dare you have a gentle, soothing voice? Do I? Well, I'm glad it's soothing. The music also is relatively relaxing. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous activities. FBI intelligence analyst Grace Ashcroft. Ray does Resident Evil lore ASMR. I could start reading, imagine I just start reading, like, SCP things. I could be like the SCP, like, what is it, what's that one SCP, or not VTuber, YouTuber that just reads the stories out? Cut the tongue off a liquor using the hatchet? That sounds crazy. Wait, the final puzzle. Let the sweet pear hear the voice. Is this the thing? Explore series? Also, I haven't seen most of this game, and it means next to nothing to me, so it's just words. Yeah, fair. So you can force him to always have the jacket? It is? Okay. Let's watch the behind-the-scenes video.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft, and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the? They asked for Miss Ashcroft, and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
It's so interesting to see this.
What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
I kind of... So, they're essentially, like, genuinely acting. I wonder how much the facial animations and stuff are taken specifically from the actors themselves mid... You know, mid-thing.
Oh, shit. Come on!
This is interesting to see. Oh, I want to see, yes, I want to see the behind the scenes of this.
Hello?
This was such a good reveal.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
I swear, dude, the
Who are you?
voice actor for Victor
Now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
is so good. Voice actor's great. The animation for his face is great.
Lady,
Help me!
you okay? What are you doing?
Oh my god, he's actually dead. They killed someone in the making. It's so interesting to see how some things are actually made. Yeah, I love behind the scenes stuff. So do you only get this with the deluxe edition? I can't believe they didn't make them kiss. Honestly, I think one of the most interesting parts about it for me is just how different some of the mocap stuff is from how, like, what actually takes place in game. Like, because, I mean, at the end of the day, they really can animate it in any way they want. Oh, I wonder what they did for mocap for the monster.
All right.
Hold on. Something I'm also really, like, I mentioned this slightly, but I think I'm really interested in wondering, like, so, like, what kind of acting qualifications does someone need to be a mocap actor? Because it seems like you do genuinely have to act, but, like, I wonder if there's a reason why, like, I feel like you don't really know mocap actors from actual acting things, you know? And it's mostly from, like, mocap stuff. So I wonder if there's, like, I wonder what kind of skills are required for mocap that aren't required for acting and vice versa. Like, I wonder how different is the profession of mocap acting versus regular acting. I don't know, it's interesting. Condition 1 have body. Some scenes might be awkward for the actors, so them being able to use animation to go around some of those scenes is nice. Yeah.
So many of them.
They have the girl in the back doing... Well, that's... Okay. Well, that's also really interesting, right? Because obviously the person in the back is not like a very small child, right? So I wonder how they take the mocap data from this, and then how do they put that onto the models? I mean, she's a really good actress. Yeah, wait, what did she get damaged by? The AoE? Like... Oh yeah, and then this motherfucker.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Make small resize to it. Dude, this is me. My fucking... I'm going to LARP with my boys in the forest. This had to be so fun to film. I think they just scale it. But I feel like they wouldn't be able to just scale it because some of the mocap pieces, like the body types, are completely different. So I don't think it would be necessarily scaling. It'd have to be something else. Right? Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Dude, real. So I honestly, with how mocap acting looks, in my head I can only imagine just how funny the outtakes are. Man, I wish they had a blooper reel. The blooper reel would have been so funny. Oh, imagine if they animated the blooper reel too. That'd be so good. This is just so interesting, man. Like, they have all the tape on the floor. It's like, I don't know, mocap itself is so interesting. I think in case they're using the skeleton for a blueprint for the animation, yeah.
Right.
Wait. Can I go back? Not really. I wanted to see, how do they know when to do certain actions?
All of it.
Even my book series has a blooper reel, like, come on. Wait, they actually had them slide off?
Grace!
Oh, that's a different actor from before, isn't it?
Last skeleton.
Different mocap actor. That's it? Aw. I was hoping for more. You guys want to see concept art? Damn, I feel like... I almost feel like the actual, like, concept art for her looks quite a bit different than she ended up looking like. She looks, like, way cooler. Like, she looks way more badass. And then and then she became, like, a little cowering little... I wonder what their original idea was for her, then. They had to hire a real shrimp for Leon. That's some crazy look at that rendering is nuts. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. He looks a bit like Norman Bates. Is that his name from the walking game? I never played it. Is the wedding ring on the right hand? No, it's on the left hand. So this is wait, this is a wedding ring. Wait, he's married? Wait, Leon's married? To who? To Sherry? Wait, but there's no ring on this finger, but there's one on this finger. To Ada, obviously. Norman Reedus, not Norman Bates. Fuck! Wait, Norman Bates is like the murderer. Norman Reedus and his yeah, Norman Reedus, my bad. Alyssa. What does this mean? It's so interesting. Okay, this is anime as fuck, but like also just like really this is such cool art. I could see someone making this like their picture. Their profile picture. Hairstyle change? Maybe. Why does this one look so real? This looks like a picture of someone. the head looks like it actually is a picture of someone. Slightly edited. She's got a pinky ring. What does a pinky ring signify? Dude, they got fucking the crimson chin. Holy shit. Holy fuck, wait, why is he aura farming? Even in the concept art. They like rings. Dude, look at him. He's actually aura farming. The Giga Chad pose. For real. Look at him. He's all like, he's got so much drip as well. Okay, I will say, I like how the actual final rendering of Victor looked, because I feel like this one makes him look a little bit too clean. He wears a snakeskin long coat. Yeah. He's an aura master. He is. Xeno, also aura farmer. Oh my fucking god, bro. Look at this shit. The eye, too? Nah, the artist was having fun with this one. It's a JoJo pose? Yeah, it was. Victor is cool, IMO. Yeah, no, Victor is really sick, even though he does kind of look like a cross between Crocodile, Rob Lucci, and Dracul Mihawk. He looks like a One Piece character. For fucking... Like, it's insane how much he looks like a One Piece character. Like one of the admirals or some shit. Yeah, he does. I love the white suit, honestly. The white suit with, like, the black accents. Especially with, like, the black coat on top. It looks so sick. And even the hair being white. This one, he's aura farming. It's so sick. The villains, I don't actually know, are just aura farmers. Yeah, they're the villains. Main streets, the beginning of the game. Basically looks like this. I wonder when they, like, how do they come up with this? Like, what, you know, like, and then having it translate into the game. It's so interesting because they come up with a concept like this, and then somehow this singular concept, this singular picture ends up becoming the entire area. The code on the shoulders so that anything keeping it tethered on is anime as fuck. Yeah, true. It's like, dude, he's got the one thing from Code Vein. He's got that one blood veil. I guess Grace and Xeno are science siblings. Are they? What do you mean science siblings? Because Xeno is not... Xeno's not artificial, he's a guy. Well, yeah, even here, it almost feels like she looks different. Wait, so do they then draw, like, actual poses, like, in action as, you know, the real one? They're both clones of Spencer? Huh? Where did you get that information? Because, like, I don't remember them saying anything about them being clones. I mean, I know Grace is, like, said to be a clone. Or, like, she's, like, artificial, right? But it's also slightly confusing, you know? Wesker was made in a lab, and so was Grace. Yeah, but Xeno isn't Wesker. Allegedly. I wonder if Dead by Daylight will get, like, a Xeno skin. Xeno is a Wesker clone. Is that confirmed? I think they both use Spencer's blood or whatever. But Wesker took over Marcus's stuff, didn't he? Dude, there's too much going on. I mean, how could he not be? I mean, yeah, it's super obvious, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't like concretely stating something, but, like, unless it's, like, confirmed. Because, like, as much as he does give off hella Wesker vibes, I don't know. Like, Plus, I feel like even if they are a clone of someone, like, I don't know, man. Because we don't even know, like, who Grace was technically cloned from, right? There's no confirmation. We don't really know. It's not confirmed anywhere, but everything I see is that it's heavily implied. I mean, he's very Wesker-like. He is very Wesker-like. I'm not saying it's not the case. I'm just saying, like, we don't have, like, confirmation yet. Oh, this monster design. This one was pretty gross. I thought the feet were kind of interesting. That they decided to go with kind of like an anthropomorphized animal type foot. A child named Emily. So they were gonna have her eyes closed, or... Well, eyes like a wet hamster? Wait, was it confirmed who Grace is a copy of? Because they just said... I mean, I get it's that she was supposed to inherit... Well, we don't know whose memories she's supposed to inherit, because it wasn't explicitly said, but, like... My idea was that she was going to inherit Spencer's memories. But... if Spencer was cloning himself, how would Spencer then turn into a woman? Or a bunch of little girls? Just seems, like, weird. They had one where there was a guy eating a rat. Got the blister heads. Chunk. She's not a clone. That's why I'm thinking, because Victor thought she was? Yeah. Well, because when, like, when Xenos was talking to Grace about how there were clones, I thought they were clones of Grace, not that Grace was a clone herself. I thought Grace was like, because then in the video as well, Spencer says she's just a regular person. Why does she look like all the girls? Because the little girls are clones of her. She's the original one. Because if you remember in the video of Alyssa interviewing Spencer, that's when Grace is revealed, and she asks, oh, what is it? She asks, oh, is that child like a real child? And Spencer's, I mean, he says it in a weird way, but he's like, yeah, she's just a normal child. The girl from the flashback is from 1990. Yeah. It doesn't make too much sense, to be honest. Well, if we think of... is it from specifically 1990? Because, I mean, she's supposed to be 32. So that'd be what? What, 1995? No, 1996? No. Fuck. 1994? She's a product of that experiment? So the original... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense, though, because they were all named other things, right? So then why would he call her Grace? She wasn't the first or the last? Yeah, I know. I'm just confused because... Why would she have the name Grace when Grace was supposed to be the original one? You know? This guy was freaky. Yeah, mutated Emily. Yeah, wait, so you could have shot her heart. Are you sure if you shoot at her heart in the cutscene, Maybe that was like an original idea they had that they didn't go through with. I don't know. She just was one of the girls. I mean, yeah, but like then why would she have the name Grace? Because they named the other girls other names. They didn't name them Grace. So why does she have the same name as the original one? That doesn't make any sense. He hits her heart in the cutscene. Oh, he does? SMH Leon. I didn't hit her vitals. Head ass. This is what I look at like a weekend after not showering. Leon's car. So this is just a picture of... Almost it looks like Google Maps or something that they just drew on. Or edited or something. Yeah, it looks like it's made in some sort of like 3D modeler. Oh, I hated this thing. Why the... This is so fucked up that they did this to me. Just like the first Resident Evil. East Raccoon City. They really just got Leon in the same ass pose. Here's the BSAA camps. The highway, they got him in the same fucking pose. They love this pose. Motorcycle battle, yeah, this was cool. Yeah, Victor. The dog. I actually liked that segment, because the dogs weren't even annoying. They were just kind of, you know, normal. In terms of, like, fighting them. I feel like if I had to actually fight them in other situations, it would have been super annoying. Tyrant. Yeah, Xeno's just aura farming. Xeno aura farming in the side. They really do just be aura farming. Yeah, I should have parried more in that fight, I think. This was cool. I thought the entrance door to this was cool. Super fast dog, yeah. Oh my god, they even made an entire... They made an entire form on how this thing is supposed to open. Holy shit. That's insane. The thing on the tyrant's head is to control him? Let me look. Oh, this thing? Little device. The Bluetooth device that's constantly playing Hatsune Miku. Inside arc. Oh, motion sensors. Wait, they even... Dude, what the fuck? They even very specifically designed the decontamination room. What the fuck? Motion sensor zone, decontamination shower zone. Motion sensor zone, UV light HVAC-based sterilization zone. Motion sensor zone, antimicrobial air tunnel sterilization zone. Universal arc door. Dude, the amount of thought put into this is genuinely crazy. That's gotta be so fun, though. Because, like, there's nothing more fun than just, like, going super hard into a concept and like, researching real things to, like, make your fictional creation seem realer. In the multiplayer game, you can get an item that makes it self-destruct. Damn. Some skeletoids. Staff room. Supply box. Bioweapon pod. This just looks like a default model. Like a Gary's mod thing. Yeah, they've been kind of crazy on this design. Wait, even here? What is this supposed to be? Oh, it's the rail system. It's the rail system and how it moves. Wait, they didn't even use that, though. The model of the original. Yeah, wait, so they developed an entire movement system for the rail. But they never even used it. What the fuck? The rotation and movements, shit. That's insane, dude. They even developed they even like made the lock on the top as well. That's insane. So much like design went into that. Oh, this is the storyboard. I am familiar with this process. That's so sick. I think you're... Let me see. How are you supposed to read this? Okay, like this. So they start there. Zooms in. Bam. He walks up. And he turns around. And it's Leon. He's pointing the gun at him. And he just takes a smoke. His eyes glow through... Okay. Honestly, the eyes glowing through the sunglasses is super cool. Leon... You know, wait, they even have the... Doki Doki. Biku. Or Biki. That's so... This is so cool. They even... Oh, they have everything. Even... Oh, this is so sick! Tell me this wouldn't be in, like, fucking One Piece, man. This exact pose. With the gun and everything. My eyes, that's sometimes kind of annoying. Yeah, he cuts off his arm. And then he just regrows it because he's just built different, I guess. And then he just... Yeah, no, he definitely has to be inspired by One Piece. Like, 100%. There's no way he isn't. Beyond bleeding out. And then she puts the gun to her own head. So I guess they already had the character model for her done. That's why they used it, so they didn't have to draw it. Oh, so they were gonna have it be like a stare-off. Which I don't think they really did that. Dude, I love the eye breaking through the sunglasses. It's so sick. Is there any JoJo reference? Why not One Piece? Yeah. Them getting on the thing, yeah. The Arc lobby. Yeah, this is crazy. Central portal. Pandora bottom floor. The weapons now. Requiem. This was a cool design. What's the purpose of these ridges, by the way? At the top and bottom? Are they for, like, accessories? To put on the gun, like a sight and shit? Weight reduction, probably? Ah. Yeah, more weapon designs. The pistol, the alligator snapper. This looks sick. I love this. We got like a pentagram type thing. This is such a sick weapon design. This one specifically is so fucking cool. I don't know, something about this just is so sick to me. Don't care too much about these ones. They're still cool though. It's so interesting how someone Like, you can bring in an artist with an expertise for weapons, an artist with an expertise for, like, a functional, like, sci-fi shit, an artist for, like, monster design, like, and they have all the people can be so specified in a specific, niche. It's so crazy. The Matilda's been in every game with Leon. I thought it sounded familiar. Curator, view all concept art. Let's go. Okay. So this is her as a teenager. Did you guys see I saw a post where people were like, oh my god, they skimped so hard because there was like no jiggle physics in the model viewer. Damn. This is like that trope of like when they like wear a uniform when you're like not in high school and you have a high school uniform and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put the high school uniform on. That's what he looks like. It's a reference to Leon the Professional. There's on Chunk. Huh? I don't even know why they got this guy in here. Alyssa. Wait, there's jiggle physics on Chunk? Hold up. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's actually disgusting. Oh, that's so gross, man. They're like, yeah, get rid of the jiggle physics on everyone else. But Chunk. Who the fuck is this guy? Just some random guy, I guess. Sherry Birkin. Victor Gideon. Yeah, I feel like whoever did the 3D modeling for this character, dude, phenomenal job. Because the art itself, I felt was missing something, but the actual, like, even him having gold fucking teeth and shit, like, he's so dripped out. It's insane. Oh, look at the belt buckle. Emily. I'm so glad she's alive. Yeah, if I had to guess, the DLC will be about Emily coming back to life. Or not coming back to life, but like, you know, you saving Emily. Oh, dude, look at those toenails. Jesus. Oh, this is this guy who died like 30 minutes after we met him. Zeno? Yeah, look, dude, they even got him fucking aura farming in this too. God, you can even see his eyes through the sunglasses here. Dude, it's such a cool effect. The face is the same as the baby from 8. I actually was thinking that because I remember in 8, I was like, wow, like when we first saw Emily like turn into the monster, I was like, wow, that looks a lot like the baby from 8. I didn't say it out loud though because I'm stupid. Yeah, I love the fact that, yeah, he's got black, what is that, sclera? Is that what they're called? The whites of the eyes are black. Yeah, this is such a cool effect that I feel like I never see anywhere of like, or I mean, maybe I just don't see enough media, but like having the sunglasses and then the eyes can like pierce through them. It's such a, I don't know, it's such a cool effect. Yeah, he is just kind of oral farming. Does he have a belt buckle? He does. Surprisingly plain. Oh, the fucking boots. Oh, damn. Wait, these go kind of hard. These actually go kind of hard. Elite guards. The Commander is his name. Norman Cole. Who the fuck? Xeno kind of reminds me of X from To Be a Hero. I don't think I've seen that. Let me look it up. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. The Renwood zombies. The girl. Yeah, I definitely felt like they took a lot of inspiration from the Bienvenido arc. Someone does the music for that, I think. Oh. Zombie doctors. Zombie patients. I didn't know zombies had patience. I thought they were pretty impatient. Also showing them all of them like shit themselves. Which I guess is accurate, because when you die, your bowels like release themselves. Kind of gross. Zombie staff. Zombie cleaners. Okay, well, she's kind of... Why is she doing a JoJo pose, kind of? Look at this shit. Zombie chef. Oh, the fucking hair on the arms. Yeah, classic chef. Zombie singers. She kind of looks like one of the, Dimitrescu girls. Zombie surgeon. Chunk. Blisterhead. Kind of reminds me of Chainsaw Man. Just without the chainsaw. And just like the big ass fucking head. Someone had to hear me out for the one in the right dress. I guess I could see it. She's pretty. And isn't balding. Oh my god. Do I unlock this one? I don't want to look at that. Oh, yeah, no. I tried. Wait, why? They have a zombie roadman. Garmer. This design was pretty neat, actually. RPD zombie. The children, these were really creepy. Tyrant T501. What's he got on his back? Arachnophobia? Is arachnophobia kicking in? It is. No, when... I was so sad you guys couldn't hear me screaming, because, like, when it was first shown, I was freaking the fuck out. Super Tyrant T501. Planet 43. This felt very reminiscent of Village. Yeah, these ones. I like the censorship they did for the genitals. Just a bunch of blobs. Liquor Beta 2. Victor Mutated. Which, again, I find it interesting. It's just Victor Mutated, you don't get to see the boss itself. Also, yes, I did just spend all of my money. And I probably should have spent it on other stuff, but hey. Did you not get a trophy for all the models? No, I didn't. Curator, we got an extra 1,000. 37 out of 50. Get at least 3 enemies with a single Requiem shot. Cut the tongue off of a B2, a Beta 2. Make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wards? Destroy every Mr. Raccoon. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. Earn 200,000 credits. Collect 5,000 microsamples of infected blood with the blood collector. View all models. I'm missing 2. Oh, I have to view all of them? There we go. You have to view them. Complete the main story without using herbs or medical injectors. Complete the main story without Grace using the blood collector. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. Okay. Do we want to talk about the puzzle now? Do I look up online the puzzle? If you want, yeah. I'm interested. It's insane? Okay. Okay, it's on Reddit. It says Resident Evil 9 final puzzle solved, lore explanation. Let me pull it up on the stream so you guys can see. Alright, here. Says, Resident Evil 9, final puzzle solved, lore explanation. So the final puzzle has been solved by a few streamers. I personally watched Hazeblade and Balk Buzzsoup grab the doll. The solution is as follows. In the basement, AFK, while the bodies drop into the blood at the grinder for 15 minutes. After, drain the blood and start the conveyor belt. The consensus is to not kill any zombies and let them all get ground up. You can do this by stunning them with a knee or a headshot. Hazeblade ended up having 2 zombies live. Bach had all his zombies ground. To stay safe, try to make sure all your zombies make it to the grinder. After you fall into the blood pit, there's a lever you can pull to drain the blood. Do so. After that, progress the game normally. You gotta go flush one of the toilets 8 times. Why? I don't know. Some people tested this without flushing the toilet and the doll doesn't show up. So flushing a toilet 8 times is important. Doesn't matter which one. Edited this step in. Apologies for forgetting to slip in this step initially. I was more focused on getting to the lore theory. After you go under the room with the helix key, continue on until the big blood machinery blows up and starts to flood the facility. The doll will float to the bottom of the stairs you use to escape. You can't miss it unless you're being intentionally blind. Pick it up. After that, you stick the doll into your item box and complete the game as normal. Without knowing the real mechanics, I assume the doll acts like a bonus item, and a copy is just present in your item box on subsequent playthroughs. This gets around the lack of a true New Game Plus. On your next game, you need the doll in your inventory, and you need to be carrying Emily. Go to the puzzle box in the doctor's office, put in the long code, the one that was decoded from the hand sample, and the challenge should be done as you hear the laugh. What the fuck? The reason for this post, the lore theory. The solution to the puzzle was found via data mining, but I believe that at least the AFK time hint can be explained by a file. File 170, which can be found on a gurney in the same area as the doll, refers to Marie, the girl Emily's friend, and the owner of the doll, and her experimentation process. In it, they say she was injected with the blood harvested from 115 infected. I think that the 15-minute wait timer at the grinder is around what it takes for 115 of the infected bodies to be dropped in. Not the ones in bags, the ones that can grab you. You then harvest that many. Then you dump the blood. Where does it go? I think it goes to the lab. Essentially, you're filling up the system so that in the lore, it floods harder. Obviously, in the game, the blood level stays the same because you can explore while the alarms blare and there isn't a timer. Now, why is more flooding important? Because it pushes the doll out of wherever it's laying. Marie was experimented on in the lab. There are multiple dolls around the facility, so it's not impossible to think that she had one while she was being injected. She left that doll there somewhere when she was transported to her cell, where she transforms into the girl and escapes. By overfilling the blood machine, the extra blood floods and the doll is caught in the current and is deposited on the stairs. That's why we don't get the doll if we don't AFK at the grinder. There isn't enough blood to catch the doll. I don't know how the toilet fits in, though. I'm sure that will be found out as more people search and theorize further into the puzzle. A few commenters shared that the file you get at the beginning of the game of the body that the FBI sends Grace to initially investigate is possibly the source of the 8 flushes. There's an 8 written in blood on the side of the stall in the photo. How is that tie in lore-wise? I don't know. Maybe it's just a game puzzle mechanic. Also get to know that if you're on the right track, depending on what the text displays, when you drain the blood after the grinder, on a regular playthrough, the text will say a lot of blood flowed out. But if you're on track to get the doll, it'll say a ton of blood flowed out. That is good to keep in mind on, to save some time during trial and error. So is, wait, I'm just confused, like, U equals 380,000 is the distance to the moon. Yeah, I thought that number seemed familiar. But what does that have to do with anything? You just get a bunch of points for it, and that's it? There's nothing else? C minus 2.3 LY is light years for the nearest star that isn't the sun. I was wondering what the LY, that makes sense, light years. Yeah, because U was then an astronomical unit, an AU. And G equals something is the sun. So what does that do, though? Okay, well, it's essentially just an Easter egg, I guess. I was kind of hoping there'd be, like, some lore implication. You enter the code into the sun, star, moon puzzle box you found Vector's notebook in. I was hoping something cool would happen too. Wait, so what happens after you enter the code? Do they have any alternate game modes or no? Oh, wait, I do want to see what happens if you choose the other ending. You hear a creepy laugh and you get the points, right? That's it. Where am I going? Head to the central refining system. Sanity is fun. Some enemies and items are at different locations. Ah. Oh, I have to redo this section. Oh, fuck. It's this entire section. Well, fuck. Do you get an achievement for getting the different ending? Or no? Is it just do you just get it for... No. Oh, I'm not gonna do this then. I'll just look up a video. I'll just look up a video. Like, I'm not gonna do all that. That's a lot of work. I'd recommend getting it on an Insanity playthrough because you skip the last boss. Ah, that makes sense. I don't know if I'm gonna do an Insanity playthrough. We'll see. I just want to see what happens.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh, no.
Here.
And I am
This ending is stupid and bad, IMO. Okay, well then I'm glad I didn't choose it.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Oh, they hit the button that destroys all the welds.
Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on!
Yeah, I sure am glad I actually ended up choosing the good ending for once. Yeah, that's about how I figured that would go. Oh, fuck. Dude, imagine loving Leon and having to watch him get his ass kicked by the fucking guy from One Piece. +1 trauma to Grace. What is Zeno gonna do, by the way? Why is he just standing there?
At least I could save you.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's a really bad. It's kind of insane how horrible this ending is. Like, this is so bad.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
It's so crazy seeing a cutscene like where Leon dies, but like it's not like you dying because you fucked up. It's well, you did fuck up, but it's like you not. It's not your gameplay fucking up. It's no, he's actually dead for real this time. That's crazy. That is nuts. So there's no special game mode, right? Yeah, these are expensive. Be crazy if that's the canon they go with for Resident Evil 10. There's no shot, no. They can't get rid of their cash cow, Leon. And also, I feel like the other ending, the ending that I got is so happy and like I'm like, wow, yeah, this is great. It's like infinitely better. Genuinely, it's insane how much better it is. That was good though. I would rate that honestly like a solid. I'll give it a 9.8 only because I didn't like the melee combat and I wish they kept the dodge in. I don't know why they didn't. I mean, maybe because of the parry, but like I still feel like having the parry and the dodge would have been nice. Especially it'd be nice if there was a lock-on mechanic if you were to, I mean, or some sort of like auto correction for your like your stance if you're meleeing, because that one fight with the guy, the melee fight with him is kind of not that fun because of the fact that you don't really automatically turn to hit him. And also you can't like dodge out of the way like he can, because he can dodge but you can't, because he can dodge and parry and you can only parry. So I don't know. What Resident Evil did you play that had a dodge? Are you thinking of James? Maybe I am. I thought in like Resident Evil 2 and 3 there was a dodge, was there not? Or like... I thought I remembered being able to like just shuffle out of the way sometimes. I mean, am I mistaken? I might be mistaken actually. Oh no, there is. There was somewhat of a dodge mechanic. It says, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis was the first game to implement the idea of a dodge-like mechanic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, is the Resident Evil 3 remake. Although I'm getting it mixed up between Resident Evil 3 Remake and I think also Silent Hill. So I think it was a mix of the two that I got kind of confused about. So that's also on me. I mean, I still think that having a dodge in the game would make the melee combat feel a lot more satisfying. I mean, I do understand that it would, like, take away from the fact that you have to parry everything. But I feel like, especially when there's an enemy who has a dodge and a parry that you fight, I feel like it would have been nice if they had a parry. Or a dodge, I mean. You know? Like, they could have changed the... I don't know, maybe they could have changed the buttons around or something? I don't know. Yeah, that's I guess my partial mistake. I still think it would have been better if there was a dodge mechanic. At least, like, in some degree, you know? Mostly because I feel like sometimes the parrying wasn't as, like, snappy as I wanted it to be. I mean, to be fair, though, I think that's the purpose. It's not a game where you're meant to melee everything, you know? So I do understand having limitations is helpful. I'll give it a 9.9 because of that one boss, the plant boss that I didn't like parry at all because I was stupid. And then also because I, in my mind, arbitrarily feel like the game needs a dodge. Yeah. I mean, no, generally, this game, like, this, genuinely, this was, like, such a good game. It was so good. It was so good. I loved it. But I think that's where I'll end it for today. It's Kunal, but when are you gonna go for the S rank runs? I actually already got the S rank. I did it so fast you didn't even see it. I didn't think it was short on my first playthrough, but I did it in 2 hours 15 on my third, and now I think it's kind of short. True, actually, that is... I do feel like it felt a little bit short, but the pacing felt appropriate. Like, I don't know what they could have done to make it better, because I don't think I would have wanted them to drag on any of the game more than they did, because I feel like it was like there wasn't any like extra fluff stuff that didn't need to be there. I appreciated the fact that like the city area was like relatively brief, because I didn't really like I didn't like the dreary, it wasn't as, I don't know, I didn't like the environment as much as I liked the care center. And then I was also kind of glad that the final area with like the arc wasn't as long as like in Resident Evil 2 was it, where you had the entire underground section where it was like, that was a big portion of the game. I feel like that would have been a little bit tiring to do that again. So it's hard to say, because it's like, I feel like it is technically short, but I don't know what I would have done to make it faster. You know? But yeah, I think that's gonna be where we're gonna stop it. I will raid out, so if you'd like to be here for the raid, that'd be greatly appreciated. Wow. Yeah, that was a good game. That was very good. Definitely recommend it. Go study, I guess? Nah. S-rank runs is only like 40 minutes. I feel like it would take me longer watching the video of the S-rank run and like getting everything down than it would be for me to like, I don't know. Like actually do the run. I don't know. I don't know. My brain doesn't work. Let's see who's streaming. Okay. Here, let's write someone who is also playing Requiem. Okay. Alright, yeah. Let's raid this person. I don't know how far into the game they are, but it seems like they're in one of the later areas. Yeah, they've gotta be. Alright, wait. Oh. Here, we'll raid Jet Set Gaming. They are playing Resident Evil Requiem as well. Not quite sure where they are in the game, but if I had to guess, probably in Ark or something. Please send them lots of love. Say hello, etc., etc. Here's the raid message. If you guys enjoyed the stream, or if somebody enjoyed the stream, I don't know, whatever. Feel free to follow to catch streams in the future. There's also a Discord and social medias. If you wait, I don't know if my English is not working. I think my brain is like clocked out. Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at, I believe, 5 p.m. CST, where I will be finishing Cult of the Lamb, I believe. Or at least I'm gonna try to finish it, and we'll see. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Feel free to use the raid message. Take care, take care. Bye-bye.